Oh, goodness. Look at this. Look at this. We have enough people to run a game on our full party thing without one of them being a repeat. Enjoy it while it lasts, because Wolfie's out for the next few weekends. But that's okay. Speaking of, did we have an awesome announcement to make? I think we did. Or should I sing it?
Don't you dare. I'll leave this Discord and we will not play D&D tonight.
Can't even celebrate without one of the Wolfie twins trying to like shut the party down. Ugh. All right.
Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper.
No, dende. All right. Well, you know, I'm really excited to share a birthday like area with the Wolfie boys and finding out that they're also some nice, strong, strapping Capricorns as well. That was pretty cool to find out. I don't remember ever having that discussion before because I usually don't talk about my birthday. And I think the only reason I talked about my birthday this year was because I turned fucking 40.
You old man.
I'm going to have to ask Skeletor for advice because he's been 40 for longer than I have.
So almost a whole year.
Almost a whole fucking year longer.
Yep. Next month will be a year.
Oh, damn. Man.
Best thing I recommend is go to doctor, get aftermarket parts.
Right, yes. That's
what I did, and I'm not taking pain pills anymore, so it's going great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Gonna get me outfitted with some cybernetic parts.
Yep.
Get that cyber head.
Time to chrome the fuck up, Chewie.
Get that cyber hand out. No one's gonna leave you then.
Oh my god. There is gonna be a secret drilling mechanism in my arm, and that is an innuendo.
Get the pistons pumping.
Hey, oh, you thought I had one. I have attachments.
Fired on all cylinders.
Oh. Oh my god. All right. New terrible character idea. An artificer literally attempting to just modify themselves into a one-person gangbang.
And a mannequin to boot.
Okay, well, let's see. Let me see if I can find... You know, I wish I had, like, taken the time to... No, organize the maps better. I found it, and we're there. Okay. I'll go ahead and clear the turn order for now. While you guys did do some good damage, unfortunately, you guys could not best Santa and the Krampus.
Nope.
Yet. But that's okay.
Nicholas the Renegade.
It was amazing. Kaido, Zevis used a ring, like a wish ring, basically, like his last charge, to put 2 of the party on Santa's nice list in order to make them really basically non-combatants for them.
Even though one of the non-combatants was already non-combatant.
Poor fairy.
Or jolly gift giver.
Like Kaido, I don't know what happened, but somehow fairy caught your roll 20 disease.
Oh, good. The one where she can't roll above a 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it was just like the DC was like too high for her actual modifier to actually any hit it, even with the nat 20.
Like
No,
she could have hit it with a nat 20, but she would have needed a natural 20 in order to be able to break free from it.
Yeah, anything else is just.
And she was like, I fucking love the game. Like, her words were just so heartfelt. Like, I love this game you put together. I love this one shot. I love the concept, and I love everything that's been happening. But roll 20 is fucking out to get me. Oh, but that was a fun little distraction while we were taking a break for the holidays, letting people spend time with their families and friends and all the loved ones.
Yeah, Gibbs got to enjoy warm weather.
Shorts the whole time.
I
Yeah,
am.
bitch.
You are lucky you are not in shin kicking range.
How dare you.
Hell, I've been wearing shorts the past month.
Well, I mean, Skeletor, you already know it's only a matter of time before I just show up
Yeah.
and just build a house on your property. Like, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I've been dropping the kids off, putting some shorts on, and going to the gym twice a week or twice a day.
Nice.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I got a competition with my buddy. We're trying to see who can get to the lowest weight first in 3 months. He has a 40-pound head start on me, though.
Well,
That shouldn't count.
yeah, that shouldn't count.
We've been friends since the 4th grade, so it counts.
Okay.
And it's a round of golf is what we're betting on.
Take his knees out.
Yeah,
Take his knees out.
take his knees out for sure. I mean, that's what I'd do. Oh my god. Zevis, we really need to fucking organize some of this shit. Like, really bad.
It is kind of a mess. You
Yeah.
got the folders now, right, though?
Yeah, Ebris 2.0, Ebris 3.0, Koya, Breachhead, Kai, Ebris, Charybdis, Empress, Echo, Grand Flame, Rastaran, Tarani, Spear Tooth,
You can see more than I
Tadgard,
can see.
Ariana. That's just in the Frozmond characters. Oh.
Did I at least put in here how I wanted to level?
Anybody got kicked?
Yeah, I did.
Hold up.
No, but
So-
I can. I have.
It's all good. So it's Everest 3.0, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Shadow Rogue 5, College of the Apocalypse, Bard
Yeah.
7. Ugh. Let's see.
I still don't have all of the items moved from original Ebris. I don't know what gets moved and what doesn't.
Not much. All right, Archive 2.0. Not much. You would probably be wearing your clothes. Maybe.
Yeah.
But some of your items, you guys do know where they are. Ish.
What, did we lose our items?
Not everyone. It's just Ebris. Where Ebris had died.
Yep, died and came back. I know.
But that being said, we'll go over your character sheet together. And I will see if anything would have been if anything would have
I
been
think
kept.
it's gonna be more from Charybdis. That stuff moved over.
Yes. Yes. That is a definitely more of a likely circumstance.
Okay.
All right, well, from each of your perspectives, we'll go around the table, give a few things about what you guys remember about last session. Let's see here.
Ooh, I want to go first.
Oh, okay.
I slapped the butt of a statue and nothing happened. That's all I remembered. That's why I want to go first. It was short and sweet, and that's all I remember. Now you can pick someone else.
Okay. That was pretty good. Yep. Echo did walk
we
up
had
to
a-
a statue that was bent over as if looking behind them very cute and kind of jokingly seductively. With one hand on its own ass, and Echo walked up and slapped the other cheek and said, "Good game."
Yep.
That's there. So we'll go there. Sabir?
There's a lot of motion going on right now, so
Well, make it stop.
Yeah, how dare you have children making noise?
Okay. Then Koya, what do you remember about last session?
Um, after the slapping of the butt, we all decided to sit around a dining table and eat a gorgeous, I don't know, there's some whatever feast is that ultimate feast move.
Heroes Feast.
That's it, Heroes Feast. And we were speaking with why can't I remember the fucking name of that bitch? The resistance leader. I can't remember what it is. The one that wants to liberate just having magic in Frozmond.
The
What?
Gemborn.
Yeah, the Gemborn people, thank you. The Gemborn resistance leader. And I want to say that we agreed to help them in a sense, and then the tiefling showed up, and they basically he didn't kill the Gemborn leader then and there. It was like a parlay type deal. And then I forget the conversation that they had, that we all had with all of them.
All right, that's good enough from you. Go ahead, Zevis.
Grief and Tristan
Yep.
showed up. Grief was gonna stab the lady. They were gonna do something, and then Abra stopped Grief from doing his teleport away stuff. Abras got stabbed
Yep.
really hard.
Yep.
And then the Gemborn lady escaped.
What?
She didn't escape. She's still with us.
Oh, I
Just
thought she
escaped
left.
death.
Oh yeah, she escaped death. Because then Grief and Tristan decided to leave after I stopped them once
All
already.
right.
And you shell shocked one of them. I forget which one you shell shocked.
No, it was that was a complete all right. I'll clarify. I'll clarify here in a moment. Wolfie.
You're gonna ask the note taker what he remembers.
Well, okay, hold on. Then you know what? We'll skip you. We'll save you for last. How about that?
I'll tie
And
everything
then
together.
there you go. That'll work. All right. Gibbs, anything for Sabir yet, or are you still? Do you still have
Okay,
gymnastics
so-
meet happening in your house?
So what I remember from the last time and what I took notes from the last time that we played, possibly. Anyways, Demon Lord Orcas was held back with the Raven Queen. Those underfoot should be avenged. She'll show up here or find a way to oddly contact the master. She was occupied by a moon elf, Zenora. Master calls her here. Everyone is teleported somewhere. Golden gem colored Genasi. She admits yeah. She admits to stuffing people in pocket dimension. She sounds a bit crazy. She looks like she's looking for Ren, a changeling, which was Hush Hush. She mentions the other people. Wait, that the other people are a group that I don't freaking mention other that are there. That's all I remember.
That was pretty
Damn.
good. That was pretty good. I like that. A series of shorthand, and I am not convinced you can read your own handwriting. I love it. I love it.
I was gonna go on to describe what she looked like, but obviously it's in the chat, so it's kind of just like well, yes, the whole description of this Genasi in one.
Oh, you guys have the Oh, okay. Okay. Everyone is teleported somewhere. Golden gem colored Nazi, onyx color hair, yellow brown tone color skin, a massive halberd. She misses stuffing people in black dimensions. It mentions that the Council of Frozmond and the houses that are in control are the fucking problem. But okay. On to Ren. Ren had
Ren successfully bluffed everyone yet again, getting away with being a changeling. She did accidentally draw sus to herself, but again, passed her bluff check. and Ren, it was Ren's like pushing for the party to be like, they said that we can, serve the best interests of Frozmond, and this just happens to be the best interest of Frozmond, even if it's not the best interest of the council. And oh right, the whole Tristan thing, that was an automatic response. He deemed Everest as a threat, or more specifically, like whatever was controlling Tristan at the time deemed Everest as a threat because of the whole, counterspelling thing.
All right, awesome. And Wolfie. Let's see what you can bring together out of all of that.
We continue to talk with the master and the Gemborn leader. They drove a really, really hard bargain and convinced us to take up their cause. Grief and Tristan came in and they were like, "We have a contract for your head, Topaz." And the master's like, "No, no, no, we're gonna have a nice civilized dinner." And then after we started talking, we convinced Tristan to like not take her head because we told him that Madri was in Frozmond, and Madri is like devil chihuahua energy at Satan level.
Turbo bad news.
So,
and a disturbing amount of power.
That's why I said at Satan level.
Yeah. Yes.
So like
okay.
Chihuahua energy, but Satan demon Chihuahua energy at Satan level. Both the master and Grief panic with that. The master, he was pale before, he turned ghastly by the end of the conversation and kind of went brain dead for a little bit as he tried to cope and like organize the informations that was given. Grief was trying to go and investigate Madri because he was like, "Oh shit, why the fuck is Madri here? Madri should not be here. Madri is a literal chaos incarnate." And fucking Everest was an idiot and counterspelled his teleportation, and then Grief almost insta-killed Everest.
I swear to
After
God,
that-
if Everest died immediately the second he comes back to life,
almost did.
I know. It was hilarious.
But then the master was like, "Yeah, no, bye." Flick of the wrist, out here. Grief and Tristan went away. Tobez came back from her reflections. She didn't go numb like the master did. And then we decided to end the discussion of, yeah, we're gonna probably join up with the Gemborn because they were just like, yeah, equality, yeah. And guys, masterful DM skills drove a really hard bargain that we couldn't really find fault with her. Well, I mean, we could, but like it wasn't as bad as we thought it was.
It was shoving our friends into a portal.
Yeah, but she said that she'd bring them back.
Yeah, they're
after everything was
alive.
done.
They're alive.
they're-
It's just she needed the most powerful players removed so that they didn't accidentally get killed themselves.
Yeah.
And your guild has quite the fucking reputation.
Yeah, we do.
And the Explorers Guild has a reputation for unearthing information that can be problematic for such an incursion. So for the least amount of casualties, you remove them. But yeah, that's pretty apt. All right. Yes. It seems that you're not sure if it's an enchantment or curse, Ren, but when Grief attacked Ebris, it didn't even seem like Grief was aware of what he was doing. The Master has his own policy about in-house fighting. And when he is hosting a dinner, whether it be in his formal lair or in the extension where this little marketplace had been set up before, it was an instant, no, you're getting kicked out of the house. And so it seems that whenever it seems that the rules that the Master makes for his household are pretty terrifyingly enforced immediate and with immediate circumstances. There was really not much time to react between Grief running Ebris through with his rapier and then suddenly pop as the air filled two empty spaces, that of Grief and Tristan. So we return to the setting as the words floating around everybody's minds last session seem to be, guys, she's making a lot of sense. And so as you guys are finishing your meals, you guys all have the benefits of a hero's feast, which comes with, I believe, temporary hit points. Make sure you mark down for the day that you have, was it advantage on wisdom saving throws, advantage against fear. Let's see. Let's get that. I'll get that popped back into the chat here. It just says searching.
I'll pop it in chat. Just go ahead and keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, is there anything else you'd like to report? Or anything that we can do to accommodate you?
Um, didn't I look too? Didn't some of our gear get disenchanted? Look around the table.
I know mine did, but I'm not telling the master that. Fuck that. That
Go-
is
go ahead.
So that is so above his pay grade, or so below his pay grade. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, more of like asking for permission to the Underdark through his like territory. Because isn't there like a underground, like the Underdark near the Masters or around the Masters area?
Are you
Guy?
talking about the marketplace?
Yeah, and then near the
Well,
Masters area.
you guys are technically in what is the marketplace right now. It seems a little bit more scarce with the was it a demon lord? No, was it a demon or a devil that was dealing with the enchanting and then just like got made uncomfortable by Ebris and was like, no, fuck you guys, figure it out on your own. And then there was a mind flayer that had taken up shop as a merchant trading in kind of rarer,
Yeah, that's the one
probably
that
illegal
did my
materials.
that's the one that did my half plate, was the mind flare.
Right. Yes. Okay. So the mind flayer, if you could track him down, you guys haven't seen him though. Like, and this visit. And the faces you remember seeing before in this area past the sort of arena like security measure with guards and elementals. There's fewer faces. With the sudden transformation of a statue into a god, none of you really like no one, not even the master, had ever heard of, except but Kai had met him.
The God of Adventures.
Yes. Only Kai had met him. He had spent a good 5 minutes material plane time, which was somewhere around 3 months. As he learned to pour his love and devotion into a ring. Oh, before you guys go, the beer.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's been someone that looks a lot like you, and there's like word in the underground is he's making a lot of connections.
It's grief.
And he wanted to, well, try to set up a meeting with you.
It's Mittens.
Yeah, I thought it was Mittens. Um, do you know what he wants?
I, uh, well, there were words used that are like kind of like, you know, kind of sus.
Sus in what way?
I hate that she said the word sus.
Well,
Dario,
like,
what do you mean? It's very on brand.
Just because it's on brand doesn't mean I have to like it.
well, like, you know, sexy kitten.
Oh, okay. No. We're not like that. It's not that deep.
Uh, oh, okay. He seemed like just really enamored with you. And well, he kind of made his way down the other side through well, one of the pathways up to the north, and had stopped by. Frankly, I didn't find him very entertaining, and he showed up at my doorstep with no gift. What? Yeah,
Is he still alive?
yeah, no, he just, you don't show up to the master's home without a gift.
Yeah.
And he didn't feel like procuring one, so I took his message. And he went back northwards. Last report I had was him heading north and then west.
Okay. All right. I'll
But
keep that in mind.
more through the, more underground pathways.
Eh. All right. Thank you for that information.
Oh, also, I have been working on some stuff that I studied where I'm from. If you, and she kind of gestures towards like as you guys are sitting, she kind of gestures because you're sitting right next to each other, gestures towards your hip. Well, I
Which one?
might be able to make a something better for short range if you've got some coin.
Um, so,
You
Hold on.
have wares?
He has wares for the Khajiit. What the fuck?
how much coin are you looking for?
We got a pretty sizable amount of coin from helping that one person with their wares, preserving them. Unless we spent it all.
I don't think you guys spent it all. I was thinking somewhere around 300 gold or so.
No, I don't have that much gold.
Okay.
300?
How are you doing with ammunition?
300, he said?
Yeah.
I have almost 20 arrows.
No, I meant for the revolver.
Oh, I don't have any rounds of that.
What
Hmm.
what could you what do you let me formulate a sentence,
You
brain.
didn't
Use your
take them
words, buddy.
Wait, you didn't take them apart? Like you didn't take one of them apart and try to figure out how to make the ammunition yourself?
Never thought of it.
No, you did. You did. You guys figured out how to make it, and you guys can make.
Yeah, and
You can
Ebris was
conjure
using
like one or two.
Yeah,
One or
Ebris
two a
was
day.
using no. Ebris was using prestidigitation in
Yeah.
order to conjure in order to conjure some ammunition for it, but he could only make one bullet at a time, and only 3 effects of prestidigitation can be available per hour.
Right.
So he was only able to basically fill half the revolver.
Yeah, but I say in character, you guys were able to make some bullets, so you had to tear them one apart and look at it at some point.
No, I don't think it was ever done.
It above game it was.
Yeah, above game it was. I know it was. That's why I was bringing it up. I remember you guys doing it.
I don't have
was a long
in
time
my
ago.
inventory.
Yeah,
so-
because Ebris had died, and so you no longer had somebody to use prestidigitation to conjure the exact thing.
Yeah.
But so, well, okay. Well, I haven't been making any ammunition for that one. More concerned about my baby and this new piece. And she pulls out a weapon that is definitely bigger than the revolver and also definitely smaller than the rifle that she carries. It's this is what's known as it's, I mean, technically I guess it would be referred to as a grease gun, but it's the materials that I could find and work with, and it shoots a lot faster. So she has an upgraded weapon for you.
Oh.
Here, Daria, I hand her 30 platinum. What do you got in mind?
What?
Her eyes light, just like, oh, thank you, Kai Senpai.
That's a lot of money. What are you doing?
Hate that she called him senpai.
We're okay. We are about to fight probably the government. I
It's
need
going to be more than
you
the government.
almost peak.
Oh, shit. Well, if I could get my armor checked out. I don't know.
What does 30 platinum equivalent to since
300
I have
gold.
300 gold. So, okay, so quick breakdown. 10 copper, 1 silver. 10 silver, 1 gold. 10 gold, 1 plat.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Intervals of 10 equals 1 higher piece of currency.
Okay.
Sorry, guy, I didn't mean to.
It's all good.
cut you off.
Electrum are like EP on your character sheet in between, like, you, because you got copper pieces, you got silver pieces. EP is Electrum pieces. GP gold, PP platinum. And Electrum, basically the only time I'll have you guys use the Electrum pieces category on your character sheet is if you find weird coins that don't actually fit into any economic values anywhere that you would know of.
You found a soul coin.
Oh, if you guys find a soul coin, you're fucked.
Why?
Because
Okay.
that means I decided to do more with devils.
Yeah, I don't think we have anyone pretty much that can operate on.
Devils haven't really been much of a problem in Frozmond because of the lack of paladins and clerics. Demons, totally different story. Devils are pretty fucking rare. demons thrive in chaos, where devils have a weird law routine to them. Well, okay. Yeah, here you go. And also here is I was able to put together a couple of extra little magazines for it, and I was able to fill them, but that's all I've got.
Oh,
And
thank
she
you.
hands you a submachine gun.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh, Sabir's packing heat.
It has a range of 50, 100. And actually, matter of fact, I could probably just put that on your character sheet really quick. I'll do that. But I do have a couple extra because I want you to be able to try it out first. Me.
Holy shit. She follows behind.
All right, so core. I'm manipulating your character sheet while we're doing this. This is going to be a dex-based weapon. Okay, boop. Add. It's a little heavier than the revolver you got from her, but it's also like almost you're expecting with the bigger size that it would be much heavier, and it's not. It's only maybe a couple pounds heavier.
So 250 round mags? Is that what you said?
No, 2 30-round magazines.
230.
So let me. I'll put a thing on your resources here. Total 60. 2. 31. Okay. Total ammunition. Total magazines. Okay. Oh, right. And we're gonna go with the one that's loaded into it is not full. And so you're
Okay.
going to be down to 2 filled magazines when you guys get done actually playing with this weapon. As an attack. Boop. Attack is Dex. Plus 0. Damage is 3d6.
Okay.
Plus Dex. Description. Oh, fuck. Hold on. It has different damage capabilities. So we're going to go with 1d6 plus Dex. We'll put that one on top there. 1d6 plus Dex. 3d6 plus Dex. So this is going to have an option. It is going to be basically you have the option of attacking with a single shot or a quick burst fire of 3 shots.
Okay.
So I'll have you declare whether you're taking a single shot or a spraying shot. And we'll go off the 1d6 plus dex if it's a single shot, the 3d6 plus dex if it's a... So now to fine tune this, go ahead and make an attack roll with it. All right. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so that just puts forth both of the numbers.
Oh.
Would
I
you
see.
prefer 2 different
Mm,
rolls?
doesn't really matter. I could do 2 rolls since the long sword counts as 1 and 2-handed.
Okay.
Or long sword.
Submachine burst. Dex. Proficient. Damage. 3d6. Piercing. Okay. There we go. Now you have submachine gun and submachine burst. God damn. Hubert's life? He has 2,985 hit points?
Yeah.
That's amazing. How did that how did
The gemstone. It was like the moonstone or whatever it was.
Oh.
It was like 3,000 at start.
Oh. Right, okay. I completely forgot all about that. So she takes the weapon and folds it. She reaches for the top of it and actually folds back kind of like a little bit of an extension behind the firearm itself and braces it against her shoulder and takes a couple of shots with it. And it takes a couple single shots and then flips a little mechanism on the side, and the next time she pulls the trigger, 3 bullets come out.
Round burst, let's go.
I'll be able to make something more fully automatic soon, I think. I've been figuring this out as I go. I remember some of the blueprints that I saw. I think I just got to start writing stuff down. But I remember you had been tinkering with stuff, and she kind of gives you a little push on the shoulder. I remember you everybody was talking about you tinkering with stuff, and I thought maybe you'd be interested in something like this.
Well, it's awesome. I've never had anything like this. I knew there were guns, but I haven't ever owned many.
Well, the only ones I've ever seen here so far are the ones I brought with me, or, made. Gestures towards the one you're holding. Just curious, how tied up are you in all this?
What do you mean?
Well, it's always, I mean, could you be convinced to maybe stay?
Uh,
Like,
I have to
with
go.
us?
I gotta go save the world. What are you talking about?
Oh, countries rise and fall in days at a time. Come on.
Yeah, well, these guys are my friends. I gotta go do stuff with them.
I love how she's trying to flirt so hard, and Savir's just shutting that shit down. Like, I can't tell if Savir's dense or not.
Well, Sabir no longer has a negative to her charisma, so
Oh shit.
who knows? It took what did it take to get you out of the negative for your charisma again? I don't remember. I think it was a level up.
Yeah.
You were just like, fuck it, I don't need a negative to my charisma rolls.
Well, wait, like I'm confused. I thought I was talking to freaking God damn it,
You've been talking to Daria.
Oh. Oh.
The
Okay. Anyway, yeah,
the
I
like
I gotta go
600-year-old fucking
I gotta
half
go help the world and save it. I'm sorry I can't stay here with you.
well,
Love you though, Daria.
look, okay. Well, I guess let's get back to your friends.
It's okay.
Rejected.
I'm sorry. It's just where I come from, the idea of cuddling someone with exactly your figure is this something a lot of people dream about.
Daria, I appreciate that, but and it must be difficult in your condition, and she like waves her hands over Daria's body. Just to look young all of your life, that must suck. But again, I love you. You're amazing.
She pouts all the way back to the fucking table.
Ooh.
Just straight up pouts all the fucking way back to the table. Like, oh.
I can't get down with the trope, man.
No, she just wants to
You're not
cuddle a
supposed
real.
to.
She wants to cuddle a real life cat girl.
Oh,
Not. It's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Daria's only hurt a little. but it's fine. Okay. You guys get back to the table. So the rest of you get to see Daria coming around the corner, just like shoulders slumped forward, arms just kind of hanging, head hanging a little bit, like watching where she's walking more than she is where she's going. And Sabir is just absolutely loving this new weapon, I'm assuming.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, Kaido. Ren definitely sees Daria is moping about something very specific. Sabir looks happy. Sabir looks really happy. She got this fucking like this awesome fucking weapon.
Hold on. Okay. Severe just comes around the corner. Hey, guys, this is the weapon.
Sorry, I was coughing my lungs out. Ren looks at Sabir, is like, "Oh, that's lovely. You want to explain what that's all about?" Gesturing towards Daria.
Ah,
Are you doing this in for
No.
are you guys doing this in front of Daria?
no.
No.
Okay. Whispering across the table. Gotcha.
Okay, hold on. Sabir notices Daria and then I guess walks up to her and kneels, well, doesn't kneel. Just
One knee.
gives her
One
just
knee.
gives her like a hug, but in a caring way, and pats her head. If that doesn't make it any more awkward.
No.
That's cocked.
So-
Hold on.
At least let her play with your ears or something. Like shit. This poor girl, poor demon, whatever
Fine,
she
she
is.
kneels down. But yeah, one needs it.
Ren looks at Kai's as well. I'm uncomfortable. Let's go.
What
okay.
happened? Why is Daria upsetty spaghetti?
It's a girl thing. Don't worry about it.
She like
You're
she
sus.
gives the master a bow. Like it's weird. You've never seen this kind of bow before. It's like it's not quite like full bowing like 90 degrees at somebody. It's like halfway between fully upright and 90 degrees. So it's like a 45-degree angle bow. And she has her hands like folded around each other as she does it and says, "Thank you, master. I need some privacy." And as she leaves, she kind of shouts back over her shoulder, "Best of luck, you guys!" and holds up 2 fingers.
Hi, Daria.
Sabir's a heartbreaker.
and then, switch over to the material plane where we live, and oh my god, a cat girl just turned down a 300-year-old half demon. We have anime built around this concept.
I know.
All right. At what point do we start Daria's villain arc?
Oh god. When does Mittens start?
Oh, Mittens is
Oh, wait, it
already
already did.
Apparently, I was gonna say apparently it already did. Fuck.
I'll be back to discuss this. I want to get some water, but I'd like to discuss the Mittens thing with the group.
I say we off him.
Yes, I agree. Sabir agrees. Wait.
Go grab your water. Go grab your water. Matter of fact, yeah, you're good. While you guys were sitting at the table, though, you guys did have a chance to converse amongst yourselves with the Master and with Topaz. So, Koya, Kai, Ren, Ebris, and Echo.
Yes.
As Daria
Yes.
and Sabir were fangirling over guns, what were you guys doing?
Attempting to remain inconspicuous.
All right,
The
roll.
less attention that Ren draws to herself, the better off she is.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check while you're sitting at the table. And it's more like, I don't know if you guys remember, but it's more of an impromptu table. Like, he's not taking you guys into his place proper. All right, 15. Not bad. Anybody else bringing up any conversation? With the Master or Topaz?
I'll bring up something with the Master. I was curious if you know of any decent armor or equipment I could use to help me with my bow hitting on target every time. Because every once in a while, I just fumble or mess up and miss.
Skill issue.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It
Because-
does sound like a skill issue. But, the dwarves have been, well, dwarves are dwarves and everything like that, but I really think the Underdark dwarves might best be able to help you out. They've been reconfiguring elven developments for years. They're
Okay.
not the Durgar. I think there's an entrance, a direct entrance to their particular choice of home around. Or was it Ulthamar or. No. One quick second.
Okay.
Oh, right outside of Jasper Glade. Right.
Jasper Glade.
Gonna transfer you guys to the world map, or the country map for a moment.
Thank you, because I was confused.
I guess it's closer to Aspenmore.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't been out that way. Above game, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, because aren't we over this way?
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys are.
where our creature or something's on the map, right?
Yes.
Right here,
Yes.
the
You
token
guys are
there.
between Nether Springs and Rensmer.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Fucking hell. I need to pee. All right. Somebody tell a joke. I'm going to be listening. If you really trip my trigger, I'll give you an inspiration die, maybe.
Let me see if I need one. I only have one joke I remember since I was a kid.
I
I
don't
looked
have
in the mirror today.
I don't have any jokes.
What's the difference between a blonde and the Titanic? We know how many men went down on the Titanic.
Wait, what?
What is the difference between a blonde and the Titanic? We know how many men went down on the Titanic.
Ow.
Since I was like in junior high, I knew that one. What, puppy?
How many blondes went down on the Titanic?
All of them.
Or was the joke how many men went down on the blonde?
I know I was playing stupid.
I don't know. Your decisions of late have made me question your intelligence on a severe level.
I don't know what decisions you was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Being a filthy breeder isn't one of them.
It's not.
Fucking
You know what
stop.
decision you've made that makes me question your intelligence?
What?
Not you.
Oh, Wolfie?
What?
No, Zevis.
What?
Not playing Final Fantasy 14 online with me.
Damn.
Subscription games.
How far have you gotten?
I have officially beaten the MSQ for Shadowbringers.
Forgot what the
Nice.
last DLC I played on that was.
Okay. It's
I
just
did
great.
play it for a good amount of time.
Yeah, I forget where I'm at in that game too.
I had a
Blood.
pretty high level ninja.
I know where I'm at in that game. Character creator, because I don't own it.
Well, it's free up to level 70.
Oh yeah,
I
they
have
changed it.
I have too many characters at level 80.
I have
Like, I
too
have
many
like
games I want to beat before I switch to a new one.
I think I have like 7 or 8 characters that are level 80. Well, 7 or 8 classes that are level 80. Because I didn't like playing them, so I bought their levels.
Oh, Sabir, is there any way you could try and help me build something?
Like what?
Something similar to what uh the other girl's weapon was. Just the shooting part.
Like the saw gun or the SMG?
No, the rifle.
Possibly, if we can gather some parts.
Gonna have to see if we can get some of those parts here because I just so happen to have some notes on how to possibly make one work. It probably won't be as big as hers, but
Yeah, you spent some time in hell.
What?
Now, Ebra spent some time as Ebra spent some time in the hells.
Okay.
So he's come across some things that are a little different. And one of those, he kind of recognizes some of the mechanisms on it. Like he was kind of recognizing some of the mechanisms on Daria's, as she put it, her baby.
We'll see. We'll have to gather parts and then we'll go from there. I'll definitely help. I don't really have much experience in. Wait. Oh, I do. Never
Excuse me.
mind.
Well, the march on Ulthamar should be probably done soon. I haven't gotten anything back, but the rear guard did say that they were just about to hit the turning point from the gate west. Honestly, the assault should probably start soon. I kind of need to be there. And Topaz stands up and gives a look to the master. Oh? Well, I mean, a few extra gold on your tab, then? That's fine. Acceptable. Any parting wishes? Looks towards the group of you. Almost as if waiting.
Wishes?
Above game, he's probably waiting for his gift.
No, not a gift, because you hadn't requested entrance to the Master's Hold. And you had already been invited back. So a gift was not necessary in the circumstance. He
So
is
parting wishes towards
no,
Topaz who's leaving?
yeah, she looks towards you guys as if, waiting to be waiting for any parting words.
Party.
Well, you said the assault's starting. Well, you can. Well, do you have a way to contact us? Well, you probably have a way to contact us. What am I saying?
I don't, but I mean,
You
I
don't.
have people that can.
Okay.
I wasn't born with magic like some of you probably were. I wasn't gifted with arcane insight like the rest of you probably were.
Ah, it all comes together. She's probably someone who got kicked out of Frozmond.
She's a genasi, which means no, she wasn't kicked out, but she was likely basically treated as a fucking guard slave.
I was gonna say, because don't Genasi have like racial abilities that are
Yep.
considered magic?
Yep. And while Echo has some magic, his focus was so much more on martial, but yet and still the fact that he's an elf kind of got him a one up. But because he wasn't born with any of the actual elven magics, he could have been kicked out. Because he is technically a half elf. So he wasn't born with any of the elven racial magic.
Some. I mean, it ain't much.
And it's not till you hit third
Yeah.
level. So you all
Yeah.
you very nearly got kicked out, but you were able to get in touch with some magics because of your ranger class.
Yeah, that's about it. Besides this one. So level 1, I would have.
Yeah. You would have been
I mean, just-
straight kicked the fuck out.
Yeah.
You would have been going the way of Mike. I mean, if you threw a fit about it.
Right.
Mike was just like, my magic is speed and fist. That's not good enough. It's good enough for me. You're going away. No! Sleep.
And then we all wave as he leaves. Bye.
Bye. Oh God. All right. Well, so with the short thing, she says, "Look, the rear guard is a week away. Well, no, they're traveling on foot. So if the rear guard is 2 weeks away, then the main force should be arriving within the next week and a half. I'm not sure how you came into contact with the rear guard and not my main force."
Well, given the fact that how properly trained your rear guard was, I doubt we would be having this conversation if we met your main force before this day.
Roll a charisma check, persuasion. You know what? Go proficient. Roll a persuasion check, Wolfie. For Kai, I need something with that. 26. God damn. I don't think she can even. No. Let me roll a d20 here. Thank you. And she does like a full bowing motion. It says, "Look, I can make this impersonal for you. And let you hang out with your friends and family, if you'd prefer.
You mean send us to the enemy plane?
Yeah.
Just sending us straight to the Shadow Realm.
No, I don't think. Well, I don't think. There's a couple of us that wouldn't really agree with that.
You could take the time to do whatever you want. Relax. It's just an option. We have this under control.
Does
What
time
is-
move differently there?
Kind of. It was set up hastily, so it eventually kind of keeps on track with time here, but it's kind of chaotic because it keeps. I don't know the arcane like some of my friends do.
What is your first target going to be? Did we just wait out of game? Above. Did we discuss the sheet? Does anybody remember the first target? Was that brought up in discussion last time?
What do you mean by first target?
Like what's their first target going to be for this campaign? Aside from like removing obviously their first move was taking away the 90% of the populace. But like they're like the place that they are hitting first.
Their
I just
first
thought they were marching on the Capitol.
Yeah, they're marching
Yeah.
on the Capitol and deposing or killing, whichever the council prefers, each of them. So Brash, Stilden, Zavbis, and Girona are their main targets, as well as making the house leaders. So the House of Holding, the House of Moore, those are the two you've come into contact with. Those one, basically they're planning on making those that have decided that the current law is what it is on some of these things that they find corrupt are going to either be accepting being deposed or they're going to be put to death.
Okay. And then where did they say that the underground facility was where they kept all the changelings and stuff?
The rumors have led them to beneath Elothus.
That's the capital. Of
Yeah.
course it is.
So yeah, Ren is definitely marching with the Gemborn. Echo
Good.
can go take a nap in the pocket dimension if you want.
No, I'm good. I was just curious, like if time moved differently, like slower there than it does here,
We couldn't train up and we could
or
just
faster,
we
most
weren't gonna
faster
have
there.
we weren't gonna have a Goku training arc in another dimension.
Yeah,
Fuck the
that's what I was
hyperbolic
going
time
with.
chamber.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. You never know, because as she said, it's chaotic. It seems to eventually catch up to itself, eventually catch up to the material plane, but she didn't have any kind of specifications. She's not trained in the arcane. She doesn't know.
Right.
Okay, because we back into character now. We can. Well, I don't know everybody else's reasoning, but my main target would be because I've never agreed with the treatment of changelings. So I would like to liberate the underground facility as quickly as soon as possible. But I don't think at our current level we would have much success. We might actually hurt the process. If only there was a way we could train up to get stronger.
Now, you said some of my army got a hold of your weapons.
They dispelled some of our magical armor.
Yeah, like mine.
That's
And mine. Tink tink.
removing a good defense can be key to winning any military endeavor. So I owe you. And I can let you guys sit this one out and spend some time with all of the people you know. We provided them with the surface level of one of the elemental planes of the elemental plane of Earth, and it's abundantly overgrown with almost no danger and most of the things anyone would need to survive. And I'm certain from reports that they've basically been spending the entire time partying.
That sounds about right, especially if our guild is part of that. Ah,
There were several druids, so
Wait, the druids finally got a vacation?
a bunch of them. There was one. He was really. The report said he was really hard to get. Had like an absurd number of like preparations planned for when he was taken. But
yes.
he had a family, and we made
Frank.
sure.
Or no, was it? No, not Frank. What did we name him? Dad guard,
Gibbs.
dad
Gibbs.
guard, dad guard.
Just say Gibbs until
Hello.
Gibbs
Gibbs.
responds.
Gibbs.
Hello.
Gibbs.
Dad guard, you say?
Name. Dad name.
Fred.
Fred. I was close.
That's right. Fred Rogers.
Actually, regarding that man, do you have a way we can, like a singular way to take individuals there and leave after? So like, because I would really much like to see Dadguard again, and Sabir would like to as well. I'm sorry, Frank, the
No.
Fred, the druid that was the druid that was very hard to capture. He is one of our personal friends, and his family is distraught, and we would like to reunite them. And Sabir would very much, for their peace of mind, see Fred again.
Above game,
Sorry.
above game, did they capture the druids that were on the edge of the desert? The one that were holding back the
You've got no word on that because you guys aren't that far south. Did you want to ask?
Actually, yeah, I do want to ask about that because
All right. Let me give Wolfie his answer really quick, and then I'll have you approach the conversation. Well, we understand Elothus has been one of the places we haven't really been able to get into much. And I could probably make that happen, but you'd have to sneak one of my arcane brothers into the city.
That's a very tall order.
If it's beyond your comprehension, just know we're not going in to raise buildings and murder innocents.
I mean, I can, if need arise, I can get you pretty close in the city. I just need a tree.
The master
Why do you have to
pipes
go to
up.
the bathroom?
Go ahead. Did you... Have you been to their house? Would you know what trees are in the area? The master had piped up for that.
Are you talking about Fred's house?
Yeah, we were at Fred's house.
Yeah.
Were there any trees surrounding the property?
There was a tree here and there.
I was just about ready to roll that too.
No. While people would have little like farm plots or gardening plots around their homes, even in the richer districts that are, people of good repute and well taken care of, there weren't many trees at all.
European lawns.
They were no, they usually like the lawn mechanism was simple dirt that people would often put, plot out little gardens in. But nobody had any trees.
And I don't think the wife had any plants or trees.
Well,
I mean,
I take that back. I guess there are no trees in that neighborhood.
I have a technical question.
I have a technical answer.
Can I set the master's lair as the location for this spell? Can I inscribe? Is my character
Yes, if you
capable of doing that?
if you spend a year casting it every day, yes.
That's not going to work. Okay.
And you would need 50 times 365 gold worth of spell components. And currently, I think you're all forgetting something. Teleportation around Frozmond is fucking dangerous, and nobody's cracked the code yet. Seemingly except for one individual.
Damn. Damn, all my like jump spells. Like I have Arcane Gate as well, but none of those are like good enough.
If you are teleporting to somewhere on the material plane while you are in Frozmond, you are going to be rolling dice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless it's
And-
like Misty Step.
Right. Yeah. Because that doesn't accidentally cross a wild magic zone. Or what might be now a dead magic zone, and nobody's tried to cross a dead to accidentally cross a distance involving a dead magic zone.
No, but we did send a dragon in there. That was horrifying.
That was
Correction.
heartbreaking.
Those
We
were-
did not send the dragon. Echo sent a dragon familiar into that zone just to watch him die because he's a
Again.
horrible human being. Or
Hey.
a horrible half-elf being.
Not all of you know that, so just to remind you
I
all.
mean,
Right.
My character
Koya
knows
knows. Koya knows. He was very upset with you.
But Echo's just like looking at the plate that the hero's feast has now vanished from because the feast has ended. Just like looking at the blank plate, like, I wish I had some food to just shove around my plate and be ignored.
Koya is traumatized by that unraveling of dragon of the dragon.
Guy, could you bring up the world map again, please?
Yes, I can.
I really want to take this side quest of where is Yolothis and we're over here. How far is this travel?
So using your carriage, it takes about a week to get from Elothis to the gate. Takes about a week to get from Ulthamar to Elothis. Ish. Well, maybe a little
No.
bit less.
Where? Shit. I'm sorry. Where is Fred's family at? Yolothis or
In
Ultramar?
Elothis.
Okay, they're in Elothis. Okay.
Yeah. And Elothis, like, they're in kind of the more well-reputed, like, well-to-do, taken care of by the
Yeah.
city themselves because of Dadguard's service.
Yeah, I would, but I, because like, I'll bring it up in character. I'm gonna bring it up in character. So back to my prior statement about reuniting. Oh shit! No, wait. There was another conversation that needed to be had because I got filled in.
Kaido's been waiting on one.
I'm sorry, Kaido. You can give him that information before. My brain is everywhere today.
It's all good. It took me that long to realize I just fucking
Let's go, you bitch. Come on. Get
Kaido.
over here.
You had a
Hey.
thought held.
Hey. Fucker. Get your
Oh,
sassy ass in here.
right. Two things I wanted to make sure.
People
The
are trying
first
to
one
sleep.
is that I wanted to make sure that if we do this, raid, that Ren's kids aren't going to get caught in the crossfire. And the second one was the
Right. Well,
the druid.
conversationally. Bring it up conversationally.
Well, aren't your kids in Elothis as well?
Yes.
Oh, great. So my selfish idea coincides with your selfish idea.
All right. So let's let Ren
Great.
conversationally bring this up.
Now, I'm willing to help you on your march on Elothis, but I do have one stipulation on that. I have children there, and I would not want to see them hurt by any means, accidentally or otherwise.
Are they elves?
They are not.
Oh, we're planning on blanketing the area with sleep spells.
I
They're gonna sleep through what we do. They're not gonna be anywhere near the show. I mean, no, like ideally, my goal is to have nobody that doesn't need to be fighting. That's what I want. I don't.
Ren's mind turns to Sophie. Like, I'm not entirely sure if the whatever patron deity that Sophie's got is gonna, magically resist the sleep spell or not.
That
So
little Spitfire, she'd probably be able to fucking take a whole platoon by herself.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, since you brought that up, if we, Master, may we impose on you yet again, because I also want to be selfish. I want to bring that guard's family that she was talking about here, and with Ren's family, well, our family as well, here, and then have them ported into the plane. May we impose on you to allow that transaction to happen?
Oh, it seems you may have just overestimated my abilities a little.
No, I meant like have them brought to your area, and then like I don't want to like have
Why
you.
wouldn't you return them to their father?
No, like have this area as like a point of contact to have them transported to the area instead of trying to sneak her man into the capital.
How would we do that without them being connected to me in some way?
You're right. Above game, I'm having a very hard time putting this into words, what I want done.
Now,
You
Topaz.
you basically want them like safe harbor.
Just no, I want just an area to bring them to, and then have her man meet us, and then have them transported to the plane with us, and then have us leave the plane after we get a look at everybody.
Oh, did you guys just want to like try to, teleport into the city and then bring them out? Because that might be easier. I mean, or you guys could, grab one of my guys and take him in there with you. It's up to you, I guess.
Ren, with your knowledge of this city, do you think if we take one of her men with us, we'll be able to get them in and out?
Oh, quite easily. I'm like above game. I pretty much know like where all the weak points. Ren knows where all the weak points are, and like the guards like postings and shit like that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know that only the like highest level investigators like you and Echo and some of your old comrades, which never had a problem with you and still treat you as if you're like golden child, happy always to see you.
Yeah.
You absolutely know all of the weak points, and you know that if you were to go in through one, the only people that would even notice you would be friendly to you.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. As like that would be a simple matter. Sneaking in someone who's not supposed to.
And I will say, as long as I have one tree, I can get them out pretty quickly.
Let's avoid
Ren,
teleportation if at all possible.
yeah. Also, Ren, trees haven't been in the walls for quite some time because
Specifically for that reason.
Yep.
lo and
Yeah.
behold, there was a whole infiltration that happened because of trees in a what's the word? A aggrieved pack of druids.
Ren, it wasn't a rogue infiltration. It was a smuggling endeavor. Echo, you remember this one. Crops are fine as long as they don't quantify as trees.
Mm-hmm.
If they are not large or larger, they're fine.
So yes,
Yeah.
Topaz, let's where would you want us to meet your man to have him brought into the capital?
I'll stall my forces by a day.
Your forces are on foot, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I can stall my forces by a day. They're at this point still only about we're still on the world map, so she's gonna pull out we're still on the country map, so she's gonna actually pull out a map and roll it across the table. If you guys just came into contact with our rear guard, they should be getting up to about here.
The Goblin Gate.
By the end of the day ish, they're marching, but they're not resting because of, well, we kind of cracked the code on some things in arcane standards.
They brought in the coffee lot.
They brought in someone that can remove exhaustion.
Nice.
Twin spell.
Nice. So it just march like without stopping because you just remove the exhaustion.
Dead March. That's where
Yep.
the whole new meaning. Death March.
So they only really need to stop every 3 days or so to camp, so they can make better time. But they will need to stop. About the halfway point between the gate and Elothus. I mean, if you guys don't have any necessities or anything like that that you need to grab, she turns towards the master. Could you send them with me? Well, yes, I probably could. That would be an easy enough thing to do. Although, what have you done for me lately?
Is he talking to me or us or Topaz?
Topaz.
I was gonna ask the same thing, so like, all right, who's he talking to?
But I haven't interfered in anything in all the stuff that you've got going on down here, including the feeding ring.
Okay, what if you were to give us a task, Master, that you think we can accomplish for you to compensate?
No. Roll a persuasion check.
I was just about to say, you sound like culture.
Nice.
God damn. Hmm.
Because we're being rather selfish as well in your presence, trying to formulate what we want to do and asking to impose on you more.
I have an idea. Though I don't think you'll like it. And he kind of gives you a grin, and you see, like, his natural fucking canine fangs. Doesn't seem to be revolving around you or your party. He wants something. How
What is-
about you make sure that you and your friends do a favor for me later? Kai, is your true sight active?
It is.
It
Yes,
is?
It is.
Okay. As he's saying this, a pixie-sized fairy is climbing up and sitting on his shoulder. But it's not there.
Does the master seem to notice?
Oh, with that insight check, you have a feeling that this fairy is somehow involved in this request.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
Does this favor involve your friend that's sitting on your shoulder?
He looks at
Eh?
you and looks
What friend?
around the table as everyone probably is looking at the master now. Nobody else sees anything.
Imaginary friend?
Oh, goodness. Seems you may have some talents after all. You know, besides being a magical jockey.
Ouch.
Yes, it does.
I sighs. Very well. I won't press the matter further.
With your insight check as well, a fairy, a creature of the Fey realm, being present, suddenly Grief and Tristan suddenly disappearing after violating the rules of the dinner party makes sense.
The master is tied to the Fae. Has ties to the Fae.
Now, after giving some consideration, I think it would be best if you helped Topaz or got out of her way. Which would you prefer? Look, I
I'm
can
going to
promise
help
you.
Topaz.
You say that, and she clams up, like she had started to speak, and then you said that, and she like her mouth just clams shut immediately.
Any objections from anybody else? Nope. None for me.
Nope.
Sabir, Gibbs.
I said none.
Okay.
And you love
Everest.
any objections?
I just think we should make sure we are properly well stocked up before we leave.
I believe we are.
You hear the bolt on a submachine gun snap over, and the click from single shot to burst fire on a submachine gun. Sabir is just like, no, we're good.
Safety on, safety off. Safety.
Oh fuck. Daria never got to fucking explain that she hasn't figured safeties out yet. Oh no. Okay. All right then. Should I send you all there together?
That'd be grateful.
What about our carriage?
True.
Oh. Oh, did you pull up close enough to the cemetery?
Yes.
All right, I'll have someone take care of that.
Thanks.
Your horses are in good shape.
Pops, Joe, Edna, Marcy. Yes, good shape.
Okay.
And they'd also help us get ahead of everyone else so we can get there first.
Oh, I'm
No,
not
he's
sending them with you.
I know.
Well, why did you say anything?
I just wish. I believe there's a couple things I need out of the carriage if we're going without it. Actually, I know there is. My arrows. A lot of my arrows are in the carriage.
Are you talking about the arrows of slaying that you have stashed away?
Well, I have those. I also have 18 plus 1 arrows and 58 normal arrows.
Gotcha.
Because I only carry. You can only carry 20 in your quiver.
Yeah, you could throw extra, like you could throw wrapped quivers in your backpack,
Okay.
but that's not been a thing you like. It's also acceptable to not do that. Like, it's absolutely
Right.
fine. You usually track down the arrows you're using anyway.
Yeah.
And while you don't always get them perfectly back, sometimes you can get mending done on some of the broken ones.
Yeah.
So you usually stay not necessarily at a full quiver, but
Close to it.
the rate at which you lose arrows is a lot less.
Yeah, because I haven't had to buy arrows in a long time. But I like having. If I do end up with a lot less, we normally end up back at the carriage. I can restock my pile.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can go without.
Um, sorry to inform you, I will not be stepping outside. If you would like to go, you can go now. Your horses and carriage will be taken care of.
I'd probably.
But I'm getting bored.
Yep. Whoever takes care of them, let them know. Pops is the older male. Just so he knows that we didn't abandon him. If you have someone that can talk to him.
I believe I'll set on the job.
Thank you.
Freshman?
A horseman. All right. Anyone else got anything to say?
Nope.
I think that'll be it.
Please join hands. And
Grabbing Kai's hand.
I'm grabbing
Let-
Ren's hand.
yeah, let's go to the table. There we go.
I guess I'm taking Sabir's.
I'll grab Empresses and Sabir's, I guess.
Just a picture.
Hold on. Look at the map.
Set yourself up the way.
Yeah, I take a hold of Sabir's and Kai's.
Kai gets Koya and Ebris. Ebris gets Kai and Ren. Ooh. Ren gets Ebris and Echo gets Ren and Topaz.
Topaz gets Sabir and Topaz.
And Topaz gets Sabir and Echo.
That's right.
Apologies in advance. Hey, bye. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ignore the D20.
Oh, thank God. All I saw was a fucking 3. I'm like, well, fuck.
All right. No, that was his roll. Excuse me. That was Topaz's roll. Everybody, please roll me a D100.
Bam.
Oh, no.
Echo sees Talos again.
No.
Guys.
No.
I feel like I'm in danger.
See, I had to roll. Oh, right. I should also roll for the spell. All right, cool. All right, so the spell, literally nothing could have possibly gone wrong with this. It is nearly pinpoint accuracy. Like, holy shit. You guys get transported to a campsite.
Wheat.
Because they have finally taken a night to rest, regain spell slots, etc. I'm going to put you guys right about. Yeah.
We
No,
can't see
yeah,
the
right
map.
about there. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. Boop. Okay. So
We're right about here.
for here right now, you guys appear like literally 10 feet down the road away from a very familiar looking campsite. Sabir, especially for you.
What happened? Why are we here?
Kai,
Yeah.
you on the other hand, you were holding on to some hands, and then you realize you're holding on to nothing. You're holding on to your own hands. You're not holding on to like your own hands, but each of your hands is just holding themselves. You've got a tight grip on your own hands. You are standing in front of a fucking palace. A familiar looking one. There are succubus, like succubi and incubi and mummy lords,
Welcome back, bitch.
statues placed at irregular intervals in very grotesque and also suggestive positions. And there is nothing behind you.
I walk up the steps.
You remember these steps. You come up to the absolute monstrosity set of doors. What do you do?
Um,
So we teleported right here, right?
Yes, everyone
Okay,
except like yeah.
everybody except for me.
Oh.
We'll
Oh.
get to you guys here in a moment. Right now, Kai has a problem.
Okay.
Mm,
You walk up the steps. The doors don't open right away as they did before to welcome you in.
mm, they don't open.
No, they don't open as you approach. They stay shut. You hear the sounds. Roll a perception check. Like you hear sounds around you, kind of around the castle slash palace itself. And with a 17, you can tell people are working. They're not in sight. Like you can't see them, but they're around. They must be somewhere around this palace because you hear the sounds of work, digging, construction, destruction. You're hearing the sounds of work. But the doors don't immediately open for you like they did last time. What do you want to do?
I look around, see if there's any other place.
You notice that this area seems to be set aside, as if from where you entered, there's nothing beyond in that direction. And after a certain amount of distance, it seems like you're almost in an encapsulated sphere of a territory. As you look around up and everything, you're realizing that something is happening here. You're not sure what.
Mm, I have to go in.
You
There's
push
no
the
other
doors
way.
open.
I attempt to, or if there's a knocker, I use the knocker. I'm not gonna enter God's palace on fucking
Okay.
announced.
So strength check. There's no knocker, but obviously you need to make some noise. 14. Okay. You give a good heavy pounded thud onto the door a few times. And the side of the double doors that you're pounding on kind of creaks open. But nobody comes to greet you. And the sounds around you don't stop.
Do the doors open, or am I do I have to push
Yeah,
them?
no, one of the doors, like the side of the door that you were pounding on, opened a little bit. So if you
I look
push, you could probably get through.
I look inside first.
Peeking through the crack you've made, you see some familiar palisade arrangements, including columns of like pure crystal quartz. It's familiar. And you see an almost town hall or I guess church arrangement of seats laid out. But just a small portion of them as you're peeking through.
I push the doors open.
You push the doors open, and it's not supremely difficult. It's you really got to put some weight into it, though. So you push, and you see this very familiar throne room. And on the throne, you see what looks like a devilish or demonic woman intimately engaged riding a familiar looking elf figure. Both are completely naked and seem to be engaged in something. However, it's a statue. There's no movement happening.
Oh, so this devil woman is pleasuring herself with a statue of an elf.
No, it seems they are the same. Like, it seems to be that both are statuesque figures, but this devilish or demonic female is riding said elven figure on the throne. In a very sexual manner.
I just kind of close the door and back away.
Okay, they were both inanimate. They just seem to be encapsulated in the
Oh, they were
throes of
inanimate.
joy. Yeah, it's as if a statue were erected as a throne with two people engaged in heavy intimacy.
And it okay. But it's an inanimate object.
Yes.
Okay. I look around the throne room for anything.
There's no one here. The only company you have is the art along the walls depicting this elven figure, this god, in various poses and different sexual expressions. and nothing seems to stop, or nothing seems to engage you. You're in what feels like an empty hall, except for the artwork and, of course, the sculpture on the throne. Nothing is moving. No one is talking.
Um, um, do, 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 do. I where where did I hear the sound? The sounds coming from?
The sounds were on the outside, to the left and right of the entrance, around the sides of the palisade that you're currently engaged in. Do you want to go back outside?
Yeah. Um.
This
Yeah.
this is probably going to take a while. Let's go ahead and take our break because we're already like 44 minutes past our usual break time. What do you think? Should we be right
Yeah.
back? Give you some time to think?
Yeah, BRB.
All right. We will be right back, everyone. Of course, we love you. Let's give Wolfie some time to motherfucking think. And I'm gonna go pee. And maybe shove something down my throat. We'll see. We have returned. I'm not sorry. All right. Kai. You exit from the throne room of the palace, listening for the sounds that you were hearing, and they're coming from both directions. So pick a direction, left or right, as you exit the throne room.
I'm going to attempt stealthily. Well, I mean, it's open, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's more just like trying to like step softly.
That's fine. All right. Cool.
And then
Pick a direction.
left.
All right. Cool. You come around the corner of the palace itself. The entire fucking, like, I call it a palace in some breaths because it is a very heavily decorated structure, but the decorations are lewd.
Yeah.
It in effect of itself, it's a castle, but just very heavily decorated with these nude and lewd structures, or statues. Yeah. And you see, as you go around the corner, you see that there is an entire branch of woodwork already set out as if establishing a new wing to the castle itself. And you see earth elementals, Zorn, and a couple of earth genasi that are currently laying and working on brickwork. As if adding a new wing to the castle itself. They haven't noticed you at all.
You said they're Earth Genasi?
There's a couple, but the main workforce seems to be Earth Elementals and Zorn.
Oh, Earth Elementals and Zorn. So, just looking around, how out of place do I look?
Not too out of place because of the gem tint to your skin and the inlay in and of itself being kind of interlaced with gem work. You're able to kind of find spots that you could blend in versus what they're seeing. And you're taking time and making sure to place yourself appropriately. With that 18 stealth roll, you're doing really good.
Okay.
And you're able to get up pretty close if you'd like to.
I'm sorry, what?
You're able to get up pretty close if you'd like to.
Get pretty close if I would like. Um, I'll get as close as you'll allow me while maintaining my guise of not being trying not to be seen.
Okay. I'm gonna give you that for free with that 18. You have not set off any kind of alarms. Nobody seems to be paying attention to you. You can get within talking distance of someone. Would you like to pick out an individual in particular or try to address a group? Mind you, there's only a couple of Earth Genasies, and they are like the two are spread pretty far from each other. There's one closer to kind of the foundation of the castle itself, and then there's one farther away, but is on the castle. And everyone seems to be working on establishing a wing that extends down below the foundation of the castle.
I'd like to overhear conversations that are happening.
Okay, do you what are your languages?
This is a very wonderful question. Common, Draconic, Elvish.
Okay. Well, you hear a lot of grinding noises.
Never mind. Every language.
Oh, okay. You're going to attempt to cast a spell?
Hold on.
What?
Do I have subtle spell? Verbal and material. Quicken, twinned. Careful spell? No. Can I? Okay. Well, while maintaining the stealth, I'm gonna round a corner that nobody's at, and then try to and then
Attempt to cast tongues?
yes, attempt to cast tongues.
Okay, roll a charisma saving throw. 21 does not hit the DC. The spell actually, like, as you attempt to cast the spell, you watch as the
Hold on.
magical energy that you attempt to use
Reroll.
why not?
Is it an impossible?
It's not impossible.
It's impossible.
However, for you, with a natural one, as you try to like re-grip and pull the spell into you, you
I'm gonna
feel
use it
it
again.
You feel it ripped from you, as well as an extra spell slot.
Damn it.
So I would like you to go ahead and denote that you have spent 2 third-level spell slots.
I have one left.
Cool. and you feel the magic ripped away from you. And roll a perception check. 17? Oh, yeah. Okay. You watch as two more earth elementals suddenly pop out of the ground and start helping with the construction. What do you do?
Um, doesn't mean I can't attempt to cast a spell again.
Correct.
I'm going to attempt it again
Okay. Charisma saving throw.
because this is necessary.
26 passes. The save is 25. Well done. You managed to
Thank you.
cast tongues on yourself.
Okay. Do I need to reroll stealth?
No.
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 Okay.
I mean, you can. You don't need to. An 18, you beat the highest DC by 5.
Okay.
So we'll just let it ride.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start trying to listen to conversation.
All right. You get to hear a bunch of construction orders of including like it includes like, are we plumbing that wall to make sure it's straight? Are we like, have the measurements been taken for this wing, this portion of the flooring? You're getting a whole lot of feedback of basically just construction directives. And that's it. They seem very dead set on making sure that this project is completed perfectly. The earth elementals seem to be able to shift the direction and design of the stones at a whim, and so they're like deliberately like, yes sir, and making shit perfect.
Okay. Then I'll continue to walk along. Just like listening to conversations as I'm navigating my way through.
Roll an insight check for me really quick. 13. You've never really been familiar with construction that's outside of the arcane, so you're kind of like thrown off a little bit, but everything seems to be adding up and making sense as you're watching the construction technique of the stones for this extra wing being built. You're noticing they have everything in line.
Yeah, no, I'm more trying to get glimpses of like maybe uh like a a room that connects to like the mortal plane?
They're giving you nothing on that. You're
I know,
you're
but
getting
I'm just
absolutely
keeping an
nothing. Okay.
ear out for anything like like room names that would potentially lead me to like a way to return.
Oh, okay. As you're kind of listening for that, you're hearing a lot of these construction terms and like building terms, everything, and then one of the Earth Genasi's whistles, and everyone stops. The Earth Elementals and the Zorn disappear into the ground. And the two Earth Genasi sit where they were stationed and pull out what seem to be some rations and start eating.
Okay, so they're on a lunch break, I'm assuming.
I don't know, assume whatever you want.
Mm. I just going to okay, I'm just gonna continue to navigate my way through.
like around the castle itself.
Yeah, listening for anything that would
You bypass the Earth Elementals, get around to the back of the palace. You realize how deep the palace goes pretty quick. Like, you've seen some of the interior, so you know how big this place really is. And you're making your way outside of it, like out around the side of it for the first time.
Okay.
Roll a perception check. Okay. You find a statue on the we'll say southeastern corner of a weird scene. It is two succubi, what looks to be a mummy as the bed, riding the crotch and face of that same elf. And there's a placard, and it says sadness.
sadness.
Roll a charisma saving throw. The sight of this, although sexually charged, is There's something wrong. Something horrible happened here. And you feel hurt. What would you like to do next?
So move, try to navigate my way through the castle war.
You're not finding another entrance into the castle in this area. You need to go back through the front doors.
Okay, then I will make my way back through the same way I came.
All right, now I will have you roll another stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, you beat their passive perceptions, so nobody regards you as you go through. Back through the construction site, back to the front of the actual castle itself. The inhumanly twisted, lewd statues taunt you, almost.
I am not gonna fall for them for the taunts because I am not fucking with the god's realm. I'll go towards the right once I make my way back.
So you're gonna go around the other side of the castle?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. You come around to the other side, and you see finish work being done on a wing of the castle. Finish work. They're going over mortar. They're finishing shaping and molding as an extended tower seems to have been constructed recently.
Okay.
Given the pace that you saw the others working, this has been a construction project probably a decade in the making.
Yeah.
They're going over the finish work, the roofing, the chambering, everything. Like, they're just fine tuning this structural addition. But you see several individuals, one of which is an Earth Genasi. You've got a couple of Earth Elementals and one Zorn. And they're not actually doing anything where they're at. They're sitting, seeming to be moving amongst their own space.
Yeah.
The Earth Genasi seems to be bored.
I see. No, I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to. I don't wanna. The Juranossi looks bored. What else? You said the Earth Elementals?
Yeah. There's a couple of Earth Elementals. They're they're just like, they seem to just be sitting in their own designated areas and only moving in on themselves, not necessarily moving around. The Zorn seems to be picking at something. There's nothing for you to hear for speech.
Okay. Um. I really don't want to talk to them,
All right.
but I also need information.
Cool.
But I'd rather not fight the whole fucking god plane.
Sweet.
Is there any further rooms to the right?
I mean, you could go back into the castle,
Yeah, I'll just go back
and
into the.
then you've got like a lot of places you remember going through.
Yeah, I'll go into the castle.
Okay, you come back into the throne room, and you see that fucking statue of the fucking elf god with a succubus just straddling him on the throne. No one's inside. You're alone.
Okay, I start moving around the castle.
Are you going for familiar paths, or are you going for less?
What? Let's do familiar.
You go down where you had your own separate bedroom attached to a forge, because you were working on creating a ring.
Mm-hmm.
You see all of the materials that you had to work with and more. You see suits of armor, resplendent and shining, weapons laid out in display racks of pristine quality. And as you look around, you see the same familiar ones. But oh my goodness, you might not be able to wield a lot of these, but somebody else you know could.
Who do I know that would wield them? Like, what type of weapons are they? You're just saying they're resplendent weapons, but like, what kinds?
Long swords, rapiers, great swords, mauls, warhammers, battle axes. Did you need a listing of the martial weapons? Hold on.
No. No, I have a very good idea of who can wield them. But Ren already has a very good sword. Everest doesn't need well, he probably could use a sword. But I'm not about to steal from a fucking god. I've already brought it to the mortal plane.
Above game,
Um,
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm. Hold on. Let me roll this. Let me roll a. What is a goodwill roll?
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, nah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Let's see. One weapon. Uh,
Do you
Out
want
of
to
these
roll or do you want to pick a martial weapon?
from what I know of my current party, what weapon type would I think would benefit the most? This is a question for everybody. Answer: preferred weapon type.
I don't know. I don't use weapons. Damn it.
Take a guess what
Longsword.
my preferred weapon is.
You already have those. You don't need anything. Fuck off.
Right? Well, you said everyone, so I spoke up.
I mean, you right, but like, we're not. I'm not gonna bring Dion back into this campaign.
I also
give
Ren-
him
looked up.
Ren
even
also
though I
has a
have,
good
like,
weapon.
Really good weapon.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
Sabir
Has a
and
submachine gun.
Ebris.
Exactly.
Everest, maybe? I don't know.
Ebris. Yeah, Ebris.
Yeah.
What kind of
What?
weapon would Ebris be using?
Probably a rapier.
Probably. Yeah.
Is there one on the wall?
Oh, yeah, there is. There's
Can I-
5.
Can I inspect them?
Sure. Investigation or
Because I'm-
Arcana. They all seem pretty similar in function and design, but they all have this. I keep hiccuping. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Hiccuped immediately. So, they all look pretty similar in form and function. Although they each have different filigrees. Roll a d4. Okay. You grab a rapier.
A
All right.
rapier.
It is as you pick it
You
up,
already added it to my
and
inventory.
I did.
I see that. Okay.
You pick it up off the wall. It feels easy. And there seems to be a burn to it. Not a lot for you. Just a touch. It's hot, but not too hot to handle. You could definitely imagine Ebris doing something with it. Above game, I want you to understand something. You are currently unsupervised in a young god's palace.
Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be more there's gonna be more shit happening because that was a very bad wisdom roll on my part. So now my moral compass is gone. So there's gonna be things happening. Tomfoolery is going to be happening.
You took a flame-tongued rapier from the wall.
Yes.
You grabbed the sheath as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, these look expensive. I'm gonna grab another rapier.
Okay. All right. Roll a d8. All right. I just added another one to your character sheet.
Is there any bows?
No.
No, they're martial.
Wait,
Not
hold on. Well, roll a perception check. No.
Okay. Is there any? I'm leaving this room. No, nope, nope, nope. I'm leaving this room. I'm continuing my trek.
Okay. Next.
Continuing down. Have I gone through all the familial?
You've gone through all the familiar areas.
Okay, time to go see Uncharted.
you got the new wing that you haven't experienced yet. You've got the dining hall and the kitchen, which you've been through, but honestly, it was the same absolutely delightful fucking food, but
Yeah.
nothing you could bring home with you. So roll what would you like to roll on exploring a new wing? Investigation,
Survival.
perception,
Perception.
survival?
No. Excuse me. Let's do investigation. Fuck it.
All right. I'm not going to have you roll for this one. You see a seamless blend into a newly constructed portion of the building. It's mostly unfurnished. And genuinely not much to find. It's just there's nothing. Nothing to really grab that you couldn't just make on the material plane. There's a couple of bed frames. And
I'm going to continue to explore the area.
well, at this point, you've explored just about to the like you've brought yourself back to the throne room at this point.
Okay. Um. Fuck. I'm gonna go back to the construction site.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, no. I'm gonna look around the throne room.
Okay, in what direction? Are we going perception or survival or investigation?
Perception this time. Oh my god, I'm going
Nice.
to die in this fucking
You
god
don't
territory.
see a goddamn thing.
Okay. Then I'm going. How long is tongues active for? A day?
Yeah, maybe? Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
Tongues duration an hour.
Yeah,
It's been more than an hour.
ish. We'll say it's still active.
Okay, then I make my way back to the construction site.
All right, you see the Earth Genasi starting to stand up, brush themselves off, and one of them starts bringing some fingers to their mouth. The closest one does. Roll another stealth check. Yeah, okay, that passes. They don't notice you at all.
Okay. Do they start going back to normal construction talk.
One of them looks like they're about to start, about to whistle using their mouth and their fingers.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait until he.
A loud whistle blows
Uh-huh.
as he inhales deeply and then blows across his fingers. And slowly, Earth Elementals and Zorn start popping up and getting to work.
Okay. Um. um, What is the Earth Genasi doing?
They're directing workflow. And, like, honestly, with the tongue spell active, you're getting a whole lot of, all right, if you're done with that project, move to this project. And that's going to be coming up the side of the foundation. This one's going to be starting removal for an extra basement layer.
Okay. Fuck. I'm going to. I don't know. I'm so lost.
Oh, you poor dear.
You were always directionally challenged.
Did we find our Zorro counterpart? I think we might have.
Gets so fucking lost, ends up in a god's dimension. Where the fuck even am I?
Okay. This is gonna this is gonna be. I'm gonna walk up to the Earth Genasi.
He turns around and looks at you. And tongues were still considering active. He goes, yeah, are you a visitor?
Yeah, but it seems like he's not here at the moment.
No, he stepped out for a little while. We got tasked with building some stuff. What's up?
Just trying to find my way back.
All right, just don't fuck any of the statues. You're fine.
How can you direct me on how to get back?
Oh, I mean, the same way everyone goes. You know, off the edge.
Off the edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. We all go back to the elemental plane of back to the plane of Earth. I don't know. Maybe you'll go back home. You don't seem well. You might be from the elemental plane of Earth. And he looks you up and down and kind of gives you an uncomfortable like stare for a moment of well, I mean you're from there, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then you'll probably go back there. I mean, wait. Are you affiliated with any of the dragons that have started taking over? They got like
Dragon.
some backwards wings and shit.
Is he talking about Char?
No. He is not talking about Sharn, the black dragon that you guys met.
Hmm. Not that I'm aware of. The only dragon I know of doesn't have twisted wings.
Well, I mean, you looked the part. I'd
I mean,
say
I'm
jump.
Okay. Well, have a good rest of your shift. Walks away.
Yeah, all right. Okay, bye.
I make my way back to the edge. And
Fuck the statue.
then I'm going to jump.
Okay. Roll a D100, please. All right. Now, back to the rest of the party. You guys all appear with Jade, with Topaz, and not Kai. There seems to be an empty place, and just as you guys are all piecing this information together, of the fact that you have all arrived just fine, you guys have a moment.
We're missing someone.
And then Kai pops into existence.
I didn't let go of the hand.
We are no longer missing someone.
I did not let go. I
Except
promise.
he's 3 feet away from you guys. Where he was before in your circle, he is now 3 feet away from where he was in that circle away from you guys.
Someone let go of the hands.
I was just about to say the same thing.
It wasn't me.
Someone didn't want to hold hands.
Who was embarrassed? Come on, fess up.
You know how hard I was squeezing your hand. I don't like being teleported.
You know who else now doesn't like being teleported?
So, guys, fun story. Oh, Everest, here you go. I hold out 2 rapiers. Which one would you like? I don't know the descriptions of these guys. So
Everest, it's fine. Hold on. Let's see here. You had the Flame Tongue and the Holy Avenger. So, these two rapiers are presented to you. Zevis, are you gonna unmute and talk to us? No, that's cool. That's fine too. Good talk.
He probably had to go deal with the baby.
Not he's sitting in front of his fucking camera.
Oh, I look frozen on my screen.
He's frozen on my screen.
Oh, now he is. Okay. He wasn't before. Someone want to message him? I'm DMing. I need you guys hold your other player characters accountable.
I got it.
I'm gonna roll a d20. That is a natural 20.
Nice.
Nice. Nothing from Zevis. Yet. Damn. Okay. Alright. Well, hold on to those rapiers and we'll fucking get back to that. Kai was like 3 seconds late to you guys showing up and then starting to talk.
So where'd you go?
funny story. The pa-
Oh, I guess I wasn't squeezing your hand that hard.
so the god issue we're currently having.
Yeah.
I paid a visit to his palace, and
What deal did you make with Talos?
I didn't make a deal, but I did get these things.
You
One
took
of them,
God's palace.
okay, one of them is a rapier with wings for the handguard. The other is sheathed in a wreathing of fire around the blade. He just stole from a god.
Moral choices were made, and they were all the wrong moral choices.
I can't. No, we can't say that they were the wrong choices.
Don't
Okay.
you think this would tie you to the god?
He wasn't there.
I mean, he wasn't there, so you're gonna take it?
They were up on a wall. No lock or key.
I wonder how long it's gonna take him to figure it out. Do you even know the name of the god?
No.
Oh, no. Well,
Was it at least a nice looking place?
Yeah, there was a lot of grotesque statues about depicting multiple species fucking. It was a pleasant walk.
it's gonna be a pleasant ride.
No,
I
didn't
mean,
interact
that
with any of the
succubus.
statues.
That succubus looked like she was having a pleasant ride on that throne in that statue.
I twin spell minor illusion in both of my hands, kind of just like a couple of the statues that I saw, like the most grotesque statues that I saw.
Oh,
That is obscene. What the hell?
See, it was a pleasant walk. It was, yeah.
Yeah,
Very suggestive.
Ren is going bright red. You can't see it behind her mask.
Ren
about-
hugs the mask closest to her face.
What about you, Topaz? Experienced any of these?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh.
So
Hold
many
on.
emotions.
Hold on. Oh. Right. That's for people that like to do that stuff. Right. Yeah. Uh that's not me.
I kind of figured, but they were interesting to look at.
Yeah. She kind of like tilts her head around, like looking at the scene you're portraying from different angles. Ah, interesting. Like, not that interesting though. Shut up.
Dispels the minor illusions.
So, look, are you guys sure you don't want to sit this one out?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
We need to make sure the friends we have are safe, just in case.
All right. Just thought I'd offer again. So, what are we doing?
Oh, let's get in. Who's the guy that we're supposed
Ask
to?
him.
Rear guard.
Well, no, we need your man that you want to that needs to go to the capital with us.
Yeah. That's ask him.
Ask it.
Ask him.
Ask him.
Rear guard.
Eskim. Eskim.
Ask him.
We need to get a contact and get. We need to get in contact with the rear guard, right? And they're back here.
Why would you need to get in contact with the rear guard?
I thought we were I thought we were gonna.
That was the advanced guard that we're supposed to have them delay a day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, it's the vanguard we're meeting, not the rear guard. But we also need to meet that guy that we're supposed to get into the capital so we can get our people transported.
Yeah.
This guy approaches you, and he looks like if a human and a genasi had the most unfortunate baby. It like almost grotesque features spawning off of a human, with half of his body kind of crystallizing outward, and he has kind of a limping gait. Yeah. What do you need? To, do I need to? Do I need to pull people in? Yeah, they need some of their friends and family pulled in from the capital, and well, I mean, Are you guys gonna sneak him in, or like, how do you want to do this? Or do you guys just want to like show up when we show up?
We want our people out before your people get in. So we're gonna probably
Sneak him in.
sneak him in.
Okay. Cool. I promise you guys a day delay. That's about all I can give you. And you guys hear immediate mumbling from the 60 plus people in this camp.
Once we get our people out, how can we best help you take over? Do you need us to, like, throw open the gates?
How about just stay out of our way? Topaz says, and as she says it, you guys can all roll an insight check. God damn. Okay, Echo and Ren.
I was gonna say my adrenaline's running because I just fucking went through that goddamn portal. Or got teleported, so my adrenaline's through the roof. That's why I rolled so good.
Yep. Seems legit.
Yeah, Ren's in the same boat.
I's still reeling. Koya is just like, fucking, I'm here. The
Pretty much.
beer. Whatever. Seems legit. Echo and Ren, you two are the ones that are like, okay, we're fucking ready. Look, I don't need you to do anything. I have this planned out. I have everything mapped out. No one needs to die. Unless the assholes in charge choose their position over the people. Do you really want to be involved in that fight?
Mm,
No,
No,
because
we
the
don't.
assholes will try to make us, especially me, because I'm immune to it. To what they're gonna do.
The less they know our involvement, probably
Yeah.
the better.
Exactly.
But the
So
one thing we do want to be a part of is the changeling encampment thing.
That's where they have their really terrible guards.
Well, that's why we need to bulk up a bit before.
They recently had a, well, an asset loss. A creature not known to our world. That's all the information I have. But there was something about a thief, Bartholomew.
Yes.
We know of him,
You wait, you do?
don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So their best and brightest have been put underground. This is gonna be a problem. Are you
It's a problem.
really ready for this?
Is this you as the DM telling us to sit this one out?
Right. That's what I'm getting at.
Nah, I no, it's been an option, but no, this is the character asking if you're really ready to go against the nation your guild stands for.
Oh, Ren's been ready. Well, that's the question that we should answer next time.
I'll just go with the party. I don't.
Aren't you literally the national treasure?
I am.
Nope. The
No.
other brother. You're talking to the other brother.
Oh,
Kai's the national treasure. I'm the background. I'm the background.
He's the woodsy that can teleport us through trees.
I am just a glorified transporter.
Yep.
All right, you can absolutely use your magic koya for transport via plants to teleport closer so that your travel becomes, instead of 3 days, it might
can
take
pretty
15
much-
minutes.
Don't
Yeah, I was gonna say I
risk
can
it.
make it pretty much to the walls.
Don't risk it. It's not worth it.
Hey, we don't have the carriage anymore. We'll be fine. We don't have to
That's
worry.
not the issue.
That was our main issues, was transporting the carriage and trying to get it on the road before it expands.
Maybe you missed the part where last time we teleported, someone got yeeted to a god's plane of existence.
But mine involves nature, so there's nothing that can go wrong with nature.
Pressing
Totes.
X to doubt. Yep.
Yep. 100%. Well, we are at time for tonight. So this is what we're on the session as the party is torn a little bit. What do we do? How do we get to where we want to go? Do we want to delay the advance? Or do we buy a day and travel in? Or do we want to tree step and risk the possibilities? Although I will say, I just robbed a god.
That's certainly not going to come back to bite us.
Obviously, his actions are justified. From the statues, he's all about debauchery and shit like that. It coincides. It's fine.
Would the god of adventurers look poorly upon someone who robbed them? That's a good question. I'll give you guys some time to think about that. Next session, the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Say goodbye. Oh,
Bye,
yeah.
everybody.
Hell yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.